Today, the goal for today is to only spectate and see, like what other players are doing and see their movements, see their tactics, and kind of just the goal for today think about is to only spectate and see, like what other players are doing and see their movements, see their tactics, and kind of just the goal for today is to only spectate and see, like what audio is coming through twice. See their movements, see their tactics. There it is. There we go. Now we should be hearing everything twice. The goal for today is to simply jump into a game. We'll hit up some Soul Survivor. And we may bounce around and see, like some bounty hunt, some clash and stuff like that. We'll kind of just play it by ear and see what happens. But the goal is to just jump in, die, and spectate. And then we're going to talk about what they're doing and their tactics that they've, like what possibly was on their mind when they were making those plays. Said I will not be actually playing the game today. I'm only watching. So. The wind can blow and the rain can fall, but I'm still standing 10 feet tall. Eat your bread and drink your wine. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. A man is built on the things he's done under the heat of the midday sun. Lay my head on a piece of stone and find my peace when I'm all alone. No more talk and no more lies, just the dark and the open sky. The job is finished and the day is through, and there ain't a thing left to do. Close your eyes, let it go. Close your eyes, it's nice and slow, nice and slow. Hey, appreciate the resub there. Yeah, I figured you would like to jump in here and talk about this. This is definitely going to be something that, like we can watch hindsight. So the goal for me, spawning here, I'm going to die as soon as possible to like AI or whatever, because I don't have anything to start with, no dynamite or nothing on Soul Survivor. We'll see how this goes. Wow, I went with random and it gave me a hammer. Longer than I expected. Bradley. He probably heard that gunshot in front that hit me. Salters. Another one at Wolf's Head. There's 5 other people left in the lobby. One at Wolf's Head, one at Bradley, one at Salters, one at Wendy, one at Blunt. Also would suppress Winnie. Not a bad choice. I definitely wouldn't want that suppressed for the final fight if I was playing. Crossbow's good though. That'll help kind of clear out AI without having any issues with other folks hearing you. I'm kind of wondering about that guy that was at Wolf's Head. He's going to Fort. He heard that guy. Oh yeah, he knows. He knows. Let's see what happens here. Where's he going? Oh, you need me to be louder? Oh, gonna get. I'll work on that as soon as I get out of this. As soon as they get out of this fight, let's see what happens. Here, I'll try to work on the audio right quick while they're doing their fighting. Is it because the music is too loud, or is it because I'm just not loud enough myself? Game and music and me? Okay. Bring that down to about 50%. The music down to about 50 as well. That. Cut the music back up itself. 50 as well. Alright, there we go. The music should be good now. I cut the game and the music down. Where this other guy went. He's already moved up the mall. The other guy's still dragging his feet. Both got suppressed Winnies. Everybody. Well, he's at Arden. He was the one who started at Wendy. He's got his third. He's it. Well, this is fourth because he must have got 2 at Lawson. Alright, so Golden Acres is the play. He's got the suppressed Bornholm. I wasn't really paying attention to his first weapon. try to get along. Oh, he's got the scope crossbow, the Deadeye. This guy's got to run through Mall. Guy's still down in Fort. Oh, he's got a Spark Sniper now, though. That's much better than that Windy. I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on how good you are when you got single-shot weapons with that crossbow and that Sparks, but if you can land them and reload before your next guy pushes you, it might be alright. That Sparks hits hard. Oh, we got the first person pushing in. Francis, I've had to fight against him before. He's pushing in with that Spectre. And a conversion? And a pistol? Not a terrible combo. Correct. Through that window, they can't push that side. I'd blast that wall with that Spectre, honestly. There's where he's at. There you go. Perfect, see? See how where his next person is. Oh, they're in golden already too. One. Doing Sweet Bell. I don't know what that guy's doing still. He's taking forever. Oh, apparently we missed somebody else down. There's only 3 people left. Watch this guy's push. Or the lack of a push, rather, I guess. Back. There's no point looking at the other guy because he was still at Sweet Bell. What the other guy's doing inside? What's his... He's not at Sweet Bell anymore. He did make it. Over the wire, holding the brothers. Definitely out of range for that thing. But if he don't get to, if he doesn't go to the windows, the other guy probably can't do anything because he's still outside, like hanging out way out back. He's got alert traps and he's already blown up the barrels, the red ones. wonder if he'll set off any of the other traps that the other folks put down. First guy. Where the other guys at? Left and came back. He's got a Sparks and a crossbow, so I don't know what he's... He might be able to get the other guy that was just out front. Oh. Didn't even look down that lane. Oh yeah, definitely take the bow. Grab the dualies. Good choice, good choice. Everybody's in compound. I mean, I know they don't know that, but he knows his main target's in compound. So losing the sniper and the crossbow is not a bad option when you can pick up the bow and the dualies. This guy took Wellspring from the first guy who had it. Wow. What a shot. What a shot. Especially with that compact Spectre. That's crazy. Well, good game, Francis. Let's do it again.
The sun is going down behind the old stone wall. I'm waiting for the dark and the shadows to fall.
I want to go watch a Bounty Clash, I think. Bounty Clash. Paint Hunter. Will get me a free one. Firebomb on this guy. Yeah, that'll work.
I don't talk to the neighbors and I don't go to town. I just keep my head up while the world goes down. Whiskey burning, let the fire grow. I got nowhere to be and I got nowhere to go. I'm a hard-working man with a heavy-handed past, and I'm built like a house that was meant to last. The road is all dirt and the sky is all gray, but I'm standing my ground at the end of the day.
What's up, Seth? I'm just watching, just spectating. I'm literally not doing anything else. I'm not playing. We're just talking about tactics of people, their weapon choices, their, you know, their angles that they're holding, why we think they might be doing that. Plus, if you want to get into Hunt, at least here you can kind of see what's going on with it.
my soul has grown old. So let the whiskey burn and let the fire grow. I got nowhere to be and I got nowhere to go. I'm a hard-working man with a heavy-handed past, and I'm
Alright, so Bounty Clash is basically a quick run. Everybody spawns in the same little circle here, and you eliminate everybody, or you pick up the bounty and get out while they're still fighting type deal. But Right, now let's go spectate. Well, there's a Polo there. Polo there. It's just a bunch of solos? Yeah, I was trying to get out of there as quick as I could, because like I said, I'm not trying to play the game, I'm trying to just spectate, so, you know, I'm still taking a little hiatus from actually playing, but I do have to stream for 4 hours a week and have 3 people watching to not lose my affiliate, you know, and I didn't even think about it, but, you know, Amanda brought it up that I literally just got a check from them, so in order to not lose the money that I do make from Twitch, you know, like here, just watch it. Yeah, you still have to go in and die to be able to spectate other people. That guy's dead. That gray dog killed the one that was playing the chick with the green shirt outside. The first guy we were watching, Wraith or whatever, he was trying to, I don't know what he was thinking with those long distance shots like that. That was crazy. Way too close. I do like the Officer. It's a really good sidearm. Alright, I'm back in chat now. Let's see. Hey Seth, is that better with the music? I cut it down. I cut it down a lot. Oh. That was kind of dumb. Push up to a window knowing the guy was out there. Should have backed off a little bit just in case he had a shotgun. Because we know that guy had a shotgun that was inside, but he also had that officer. And he got him with the necro. That was close. That was close. Right. Wraith's in for 2. Oh, that's lobby. There's nobody else in the game. Just all the action. This is not letting me spectate anybody else. Find out in a second when he picks it up and goes into dark side. Lobby's clear. Good for him. Good for him. Main menu. Okay. Is the music any better? No. Okay. I'll grab another one. In case I get one later that doesn't have a consumable that lets me actually, you know, get to spectating faster, I'll just pick these up here. Alright. Alright, cool. I appreciate it. It's been a minute since I've even played anything, much less stream, so I'm just trying to, you know, get all this everything tuned back in or dialed back in. It's going to be the same thing as before. I'm going to go in, throw the fire on the ground, stand it until I'm dead, and just kind of spectate and rotate through and see who's, you know, see who's got what going on. Try to capture the fights and watch their tactics, see what's going on with them, try to figure out what's going on through their mind. So the classes, it's not really, I wouldn't say classes, it's just more of like loadouts. Like, I'm pretty sure you played some like Warzone and stuff like that. So you go in and you can kit up your character. You can pick what weapons you want, what tools you want, what consumables you want. And then that is sort of how, I know it's not technically a class, but you know, if you're throwing on a sniper, then you got to play like a sniper. But there's no perks that's just like you get it when you start off that says this is a sniper class. Like you can spec into it because there are perks, but you have to play with the character and get out with a bounty to be able to have enough points to buy the extra ones. Everybody's got their starting perks because you get 10 points. So for me, it's Ghoul, Witness, and Resilience, because Ghoul, I can kill AI and get my health to start to recharge, which saves me meds. I can jump off of higher spots, and if I take a little bit of damage, it's not a big deal. If I, you know, and with Witness, anytime something on the map is dead, then I can see it if it died within like 30 seconds. I go into dark sight like this, and there's like a little white spot somewhere. Sort of, yeah. You have to level up the character to get the points to be able to build into. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, all right. Well, I guess I'm gonna go do that again. But yeah, sort of. I'll kind of give you a rundown here. I'm back in the menu anyway. I hit return to lobby instead of spectate. So if I was to go here, right, like I go to edit hunter, or change hunter rather, sorry, and I'll grab this guy's my favorite one. So like I'll definitely use him at some point. So what you do is you come in here, you pick your weapons. So say I was feeling like running a sniper, I would come over here, I would grab, you know, I would find something with a scope on it. What's been working for us lately is the Sparks. So I'll grab, here's the Sparks. You got the basic, the pistol, the suppressed pistol, the suppressed rifle, and then the sniper with the scope. So I grab the one with the scope, and then that brings you down to your secondary, which for me, I like to carry a melee with it. So, you know, I'm gonna pick a baseball bat, but you could go with, you know, the semi-automatic Bornheim, um, the single action conversion pistol or chain pistol, the Dolce semi-automatic. You got a crossbow. You've got other melees like katanas, machetes, hammers. There's an axe somewhere. I think I scrolled past it. You know, you kind of pick what you want. And like with a sniper, you typically want something that shoots fast, like a pistol, or a melee, because you want to be able to get those quick up-close kills. So for me, I'm grabbing a baseball bat. And then I would come in here in my my tools. I grab a throwing axe, a med kit, fusees, and choke bombs. But let's go back up here to the menu. If I'm running a sniper and a baseball bat, I might swap out the throwing axes because I've got a melee with a baseball bat. I may swap this out for the Derringer because it does shoot fast and it can one-shot kill if you hit him in the head. It doesn't do a lot of damage. The bullet's really slow, but when you get those kills, they're so satisfying. So, you know, there's different things you can do. If you like to play more of the defensive with traps, there's alert traps which burn health bars off. They'll explode barrels. You've got bear traps which cause bleed and do a big chunk of damage. I think it's like 50 damage, which is a third of your health. You've got the concertina traps, which make you bleed and make you go really slow, and they're really loud when they go off too. And then you got poison traps. So when somebody breaks it, it creates a poison cloud, and it stops you from healing. It does, you know, really good damage. A lot of people pair poison traps with the concertina traps, and it's called a death trap. And whenever you trigger the concertina, it slows you down. The poison cloud's triggered. You can't get out of it, so now you're bleeding and you're poisoned and you're losing health really fast. Normally you die. That's why it's called a death trap. Like, it's really strong. But people look out for it because it's a really well-known tactic. But like, I've seen more people here lately put it in pathways of like outside, like in bushes and stuff, so you don't see them. People use those things for visual cover, and when they run through them, they're just dead. The alert traps are really good for the red barrels because if you blow up a red barrel next to somebody, it kills them. It's like a dynamite or something going off. So when they trip that, if they're not paying attention, they hit it, boom, they're dead. You know, no risk to you at all. Decoy fuses sound like you're lighting up dynamite and throwing it, and it can make people move. And you do get several of them whenever you bring one in, so it's not like you only get a one use for that. Decoys are just metal things that you throw and it sounds like footsteps, or you can throw it into lanterns and bust them and set stuff on fire. The same thing with the throwing axe. You've got your melees with your knuckles, your heavy knives, your regular knives, and the knuckle knife, throwing knives, and a spear. So those, if you don't have a melee weapon up here, I highly recommend carrying one of those because you need to melee AI. You do not need to go around shooting every single thing that comes up that you see. The flare gun is just a replacement for the fuses and like alert traps for burning bodies and stuff like that. Always carry a med kit. Always carry a med kit. If you burn bodies when somebody dies, once their health bars are burned away, they can't be revived until their teammate picks up a bounty. Choke bombs is what lets you put your teammates out if they die, and you know you can't go pick them up right now, and somebody's trying to burn them to put pressure on you to move or to push with a bad angle. Blank fires sound like gunshots when you throw them. And the spyglass is the only way in the game to actually get an accurate measurement of distance. That's a relatively recent update. You can ADS with it, and then I think it's right click, or left click, I mean, and it'll give you a ping, and it'll be like, it won't ping for the whole map, but it'll be like in the center of your spyglass, it'll tell you the distance of what you're looking at. So with a lot of the guns, like the snipers, you got to worry about bullet drop, so you can know, you know, once you get used to a gun, you can be like, okay, well, 200 yards, I need to aim one head height higher to get the headshot. Spyglass tells you that's 200 yards. So that's really good to have. Your consumables, they're pretty cut and dry. You've got, you know, damage dealing explosives. You've got, you know, like the hive bomb is just a jar of bees. When you throw it, it sets off the little bee, the wasp swarm that comes at you. It poisons you, it hurts you, and it's really aggravating to have to deal with. You've got your preventative stuffs like your health regens, your stamina to keep you from running out of stamina. You've got poison or antidote shots to keep the poison from affecting you. The recovery shot gives you a health chunk back if your health bar was burnt off. Like if you die, you stand up and you've got one less health bar. Well, that gives it back to you. You've got different sizes of each of those except for the recovery shot, because you've got a big regen and a small regen. You've got a big stamina and a small stamina, same thing with the antidote. You got your ammo box, so if you're running a gun that's very heavy on ammo use, but it doesn't have a big reserve, you carry one of these, boom, you got half of your weapon's ammo reserve back. And then of course your traditional dynamites, you got your regular dynamite, which is just a stick of dynamite. You got wax dynamite that blows up inside of water and stuff. There's a medium dynamite bundle right here, which is, just literally like it sounds. It's multiple little sticks put together. And then you've got your big dynamite bundle, which causes a big explosion, can kill people through walls. Like, it does a lot of damage. It's really good for bosses too. The frag grenade, another one of my favorites. You throw it, and it's just a frag. It's that simple. Cut and dry. You got a flashbang. They were nerfed really hard, and I've not seen anybody use one in like 2 or 3 years. You got your fire bombs, which is what you saw me throwing earlier, which is the small ones, but you've got the liquid fires that burn on water. You've got the hellfire, which does like twice as much damage as the little one, burns longer, and like it's so much more drastic against like health bars of enemy players. These are kind of like mines. You put them down and you can activate them in dark sight, which is like whenever you go into that where everything gets kind of dark and like you see the blue and stuff like that, you can activate those in that sight to blow people up as a trap. You can put them on walls, behind doors, all kinds of stuff, and then people don't see them, and then boom, they're dead, because it's a big dynamite satchel that you activate through dark sight. Concertina bomb, exactly what it sounds like. You throw the Concertina, you throw the Concertina bomb, and it just fills the whole doorway or hallway or whatever with Concertina. It slows people down. It can kill them if you land it on them, or it will kill them if you land it on them directly. It gets really strong. You got these beetles that are like drones. You can fly them around and see things, and you can make them explode for a one-time effect, and you can't pick them back up after they explode. But like, this beetle makes people bleed, and they're poisoned for a short time. It's a very short time. It doesn't last very long. The fire beetle, basically, it's a remote firebomb. You can fly it out, set them on fire. They can lose a 25 health bar. If they don't stop it, it will get worse. It'll keep burning. And then there's a choke beetle one that you can throw, and it's literally just a choke bomb that you throw out and you drop it on your teammates, and it puts them out. They will not be on fire. It also removes poisons and stuff too. Here's a poison bomb. Exactly what it sounds like. Throw it, poison cloud sits there. If you're struggling with staying alive with health and stuff like that, then you can run the medical pack. It's literally just a heal for you and your teams on command. For me, running Ghoul negates needing this, but if you don't run Ghoul, that's not a bad option, because it's not even expensive, and your whole team gets to hit it at least once. These are the terror cards. They do different things. These came out, I think, the last big update, or the update before that, one of the two. It was the update before that, so they're new, but they all do their own different things. That's something that you'd have to play. I don't want to get into what each and every single one does, because that would take forever. I'm not going to actually end up spectating if I go through all that. But that's the gist of it. And then whenever you come down here to your perks, this is what I was talking about. See, I've got 10 points right here. Well, Ghoul costs 3, so I grab Ghoul. Now I'm down to 7. I grab Witness, which is 4, and Resilience is another 3. So I can kill AI and get health back. I can see dead things, players and enemies. Players and AI, excuse me. And then Resilience, whenever I get revived, when I die, I stand up with 100 health instead of, or 150 or 125 health or whatever it is, instead of the 25 that you get. So you're not one tap to everything, including like a Derringer. This is where, after you play, like, say I got in, me and my team go in, we kill everything on the map, all the enemy players on the map, and we've got the bounty. Well, we're going to kill stuff on our way out to get more experience, to get more perks. So when we go back in, running the sniper, I can carry steady aim, which lessens the sway of the scope when you're ADS'd. I'd get silent killer, because then I can use the baseball bat, and it doesn't make as much noise whenever I'm killing AI or stuff like that. Beast face is good, because then I don't trigger the sound traps as easily, so I can move around a little more stealthily. Conduit is another good one. Every time you hit a clue, it gives you health and stamina boost. So, and this stacks for your team. So, like, if I'm playing with, say, Garth, and Garth goes over and hits the clue, it triggers my conduit, so now I've got 3 minutes of stamina. It's basically a free stamina shot every time we hit a clue. You can hit up to 3 per boss that's on the map. So, you know, that's pretty good. Each perk does something different. You just kind of pick and choose what you're playing with and spec into it. And typically by the 3rd match, you're retiring the character anyway. But that's the gist of it. That kind of explains what you were asking about the perks and the class system. That's sort of what I was getting at. These guys got dynamite. That's a lot better. Let's get back into that bounty clash and go watch somebody else play. Maybe this time I'll hit the right button. Alright, well I appreciate you coming out and letting me explain all that to you. You know, I definitely want, when I get back in, when I'm done taking the break from actually playing games, this is something that I definitely want you to get into and try to play with us sometime, because it's a lot of fun. And don't forget not to, well, you know what, I am going to go ahead and just do a selfless promo here. If you've got Amazon, don't forget to hit me with that Prime sub, because you won't have any more ads. You won't have to worry about watching them anymore. Right. Arrow. Everybody's going to see this, and they're going to be watching for me to come out. Somebody over there might actually shoot me just standing in the fire. Break button this time. What do we got? Alright, so we got a trio in Darrow. Duo pushing up from the south. One's about to go in the bottom door. Another trio creeping up from the outside. Ooh, and it's the spider compound too. I've not seen this one in Bounty Clash. That should be everybody, I think. Like, yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think there's only 9 people per Bounty Clash. I don't play this a whole lot, so I really don't know. Me as the solo with the duo and the 2 trios. So let's see what they're going to do. This team's playing kind of quiet and, you know, reserved. Who's that? Bleeding. Still can't get his teammate up because they can see him from the bottom. Alright, so that's one team down. Now there's the duo inside and the trio outside, maybe? Yep. Duo inside, trio outside. I'm gonna go to the duo. It's easier to flip between two people and see what happens. This guy's about to go in. Lord Dupo got that one. We missed it, but that was one of the trios he just killed out there on the walkway. Now it's 2v1. I thought that was a trio, but apparently it wasn't. It was. Today's the day, Lord Dupo and the worst gamer ever. Oh, he was a solo actually. He was with the team. There they go. That's lobby. The duo got it. Lord Dupo, and today's the day. Good on them.
I fed my secrets to a dying fire. Wrap my knuckles in a rusted wire. There's a shallow grave by the riverbed where I left the man I used to be for dead.
Actual explosive. Oh yeah, perfect. Grab these. The dynamite's a lot faster than the firebomb. I can get into it a lot faster. Hit it again. first testimonial. That would be a fun one. Spectate. Yeah, a solo pushing up from southwest. Got a duo coming in west. 3. Duo. Got another solo coming in from the northeast. Northeast. Other solo. Oh, this solo might run into that duo. Doing. He's pretty new too. Prestige 1. Definitely. Can't say I didn't see that one coming. Yeah, that's good to see you on here. This that solo there, he died and he was it's just, you can tell he's new. That was definitely some bad plays, bad angles, bad position, especially with that gun, and he knew that there was at least 2 people there, and that first shot he made was crazy off. He shot it way too high. So that's 2. Who walls left? How many we got left? That's a solo inside. Worst gamer ever. He was in the last one. Oh, so it's just those 3 now. Worst gamer ever is the solo, and there's a duo outside. I guess we can watch the solo, because if anything's going to happen, we're going to see him. Once again, got the Spectre. Pretty sure that's exactly what he was using last game. He was the solo that died last. He does not need to let them get that bounty, because they'll see he's by himself. That is dangerous. But they can see your feet. Watch the trap. They know he has a shotgun, so jumping off the edge is not the best play. All they have to do is leave. Sounds like that's what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, I would if it wouldn't go so fast. I wouldn't even have time. These bounty clash matches are quick. But this guy's just going to let him go. Like, these guys are literally in extract, and he's just now coming out of the church. Like, he's not going to make it in time. But he should have never let them pick it up. Oh, he stopped it. Oh, he tried. He tried. Took him too long, but he tried. All right, well, that's lobby. Good on those guys. Good on those guys. That's that line we were talking about, Garth, where you have to be true. Well, he didn't use Necro last game. So I don't, and he's on a new character. I doubt he's got it. I guess I should have waited to see. Because he was literally in the last match. He was the last solo in the last match, too. Back to lobby. Change hunter. See if I got any free ones with dynamite again. Nope. Let these ride. Just go with that one. Back to lobby. Bounty clash. Send it. I will say, keeping up with everybody fighting in Bounty Clash is a lot harder than solos because everything is so compact and so fast-paced. Like, if you're on the wrong person, you literally don't have time to even realize there's a gunfight going on before somebody dies and you flip through. Set a couple more of these. Yeah, I thought about doing Bounty Hunt too. I want to flip through and do a couple. I did some solo earlier. I did 1 or 2 solos. Doing some Bounty Clash. This is also completing my thing that gives me those blood bonds because I got to play 10 Bounty Clash. So I'll probably switch over and do some Bounty Hunt in a minute and switch back to these and some solos. I'm just trying to bounce through them and see what's what. The Bounty Clash is just so action-packed. You see people like, when I saw that one guy not even moving for the bounty and knowing he was a solo, he didn't know that there wasn't anybody else in the lobby but that one duo team. I get that. But still, as a solo, and you're in the building, and he knew he was the only one in the building because you could hear the footsteps outside. So, when I saw him playing like that, I didn't think he was even going to have a chance to get to him. I even called it right before they started running. I was like, all they have to do is leave, and he can't stop them. Because he's going to sit there. And it was close. He did push up and stop the timer, but I was really surprised he made it. Throw this in the fire. Make this quick. We got solo arrow, solo in the north, another solo. Oh, these guys might get into it. I think he knows. Oh! I kind of want to flip through and see who else we got, but I don't want to miss the action on these two. Sounds like that one guy just left and went for the banish. Alright. 3. This is Fort Keeper. Okay, so there's 4 people, all solos. This guy's still out there at the same place. It's crazy. Get in here. Active fight. I think Flint's the one who banished. He's the one that was on the bridge and shot the guy with the conversion earlier. Him on the ladder. And the Albany Expression's in the building to that guy's right. kind of wish we had folks like this in our lobbies, Garth. Push. Spork picked it up. He's already done his spin. Spork gonna try to make a run for it, or is he gonna stay and fight? He is making a run for it. He has nobody between him and Extract at all. If the other teams don't make a push, they're not gonna make it to him either. He hears him reloading and he thinks he's in the building. That guy's not moved from that box. And this is the first guy that he was fighting. So they know each other's there. The bounty's literally extracting. That is insane. I don't think they're even going to realize. Well, he's not got a chance to make it. He's not got a chance to make it. And he don't have a chance to make it. Yeah. Sport got out scot-free. And me or not. Yeah, well. Are these two going to duke it out? Oh, got up. Went. And that Maper actually was landing some decent shots with the Springfield. That's it. Now he's got to move. He's got to get out or he's going to die anyway. He's got a minute to make it to Extract. Alright. Interesting. Can't believe he just ran in there, scooped it, and left on a bounty clash. Good plays. On his part, anyway. Lucky, what it was. Lucky that the other two were out there fighting and keeping the third one distracted. He didn't know what to do. Lobby. Alright, so y'all want to watch, y'all want to stick in Bounty Clash? You want to go hit some solo? Or you want to go see, like, some, like, real bounty hunt? Y'all call it, and that's what I'll run. This week, easy. Bounty hunt solo trio. Alright. Like I said, I'm just eating a dynamite right out the gate. I'm just spectating. But I'm jumping to a bounty hunt. This is hurting my... Oh, yeah, it's dropping my MMR. Look at that. We're going to get some easy lobbies, boys. All the way down to a 3 now. It was a 5 whenever we were playing last weekend. I'm gonna go grab me a drink while this loads up, and I'll be right back.
I've been chewing on a bitter piece of copper wire while the sun goes down like a house on fire. The floorboards scream when I pace the hall, and I've stopped dancing when the neighbors call. I hammer my name to a nameless tree, through the hammer in the roaring sea. So let the timber crack and the shadows grow. Got 1,000 miles left to go. Ice cold and the rock is
All right.
I'm the king.
Got a big cup of sweet tea. See how this goes. There's no special caravan this time? Huh. Should have threw it in that fire. So we got a solo up at Stanley, grabbing the serpent. We got a trio in Fort Bolden. Trio at Moses. Yeah. Ooh, the solo, here's the trio. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's got a label and the terminus. Definitely don't like the terminus, but you know, to each their own. That label though, I like that weapon charm too, stag, or whatever it's called. I like that one. Yep, they heard it. Yep, he did. Now, does he pop Necro? Counselor. Running double Constantinus on the board. Got his teammate with him, that's alright. Hey, it works, and that burnt the Necro. And Solo's out. Where are these guys? Going from Moses to Weeping. It's a good play because Weeping's got 2 clues you can pick up. Got another solo just south of Weeping, but he's moving away from that trio we were just looking at. Should have kept going slower by the ducks. Now the train that's literally right behind him is going to know. But who knows? It's hard to say how aggressive people are going to be in here. Still at Fort Bolden. What's he shooting at? Oh, that's another solo. He must... Yeah, he's shooting at the other team. Okay. Oh, it's crazy. I can't see when. I've never actually been spectating when somebody hit a not a necro, but a hangman. Who he was shooting? They just don't know from where. Is he gonna make the flank, or is he gonna leave the compound? And are they even still in here? They're gone. Oh, he might actually see him out here in this water. He's gonna be close. Hear him in the water. Turn to your. Hear him. Yep, he see him. Subsonic's too slow for that. He doesn't know that the two of them's already across. Subsonic is so slow. If he had regular ammo right there, he probably would have landed that shot. We can see him in the tower. I just didn't see him, but I can see him up in. I was on the corner. Top. Got a feeling that sniper's going to end up getting this solo. See him. Not leading enough with that subsonic. Yep. They just don't care about that solo at all. That's the sniper I'm thinking is going to end up getting that solo, though. He's got high velocity with a suppressed Maynard. Oh, he flanked hard to the right. All right. Let's go see if that guy heard this. Nope. He didn't hear a thing. Teammates doing though. A different team. They're over at Forked River. Oh, they're at the tower at prison. They could see the guy if one of them had a scope too. It's crazy how everybody like runs the round like this and you don't know that the other people are there. Evil Pie's part of that team. They're still worried about that solo. Solo's about to take out the boss. There's nobody even close. Everybody else is around Forked right now. Folks actually paid attention to that. Those guys, you know, this is the solo that we were watching a minute ago. The team's finally on him. He'll miss a subsonic shot on this guy. Going for the bow. if Janelli ends up coming back. I'm pretty sure he died to that one guy with the Maynard sniper. Or no, that was a different team. I don't know who got him. This is the guy with the Maynard sniper off of it. Where'd they make it to? They're right around or one of their teammates. Around compound. There's 2 trios and a solo left. They're just waiting for that one to burn out. Trio's gonna sit on them. Check back with this is the solo who had bounty. Good bounty. That truck's not too terribly far either. Wow. Oh, wow. Gonna make it? Maybe? Other team's gonna know. Yep, there it is. Uncut hasn't died yet, so if at least not as far as I know, he might have died to the boss, but I doubt he would have done that as a solo. Late skin is that? Got him with the necro. Stumpit did get up. He did pop the necro and was able to get out. More deaths. He's not gonna be able to push that way. They close the stairs with the Constantina arrows. Good hard push. Either bounties on the ground. solo versus. Good movement on his part, though. He moves, he sees they see him, you know, he falls back, goes somewhere else. It's different angles. Good, really good to do as a solo. But he is out of Necro, so when he dies again, that is for sure it. I think that might do. Other one down. It's a 1v1v1. Everybody else is dead so far. Two trios have two teammates down. Solo's out of lives, out of revives. Should have hit that to begin with. Could have saved that medical charge. He already does have founders, so if they burn out his teammates, he can still get the revives off. See what he does. Can't say I'm surprised on that one. Stumpet's been watching that corner. See him getting up. He's just to the left of that rock, the one right there in front. He's literally about to step on him. Wow. Stop it died. Now it's just the two trios that's left. So it's a solo versus a duo at this point. Betterly guy died. Solo Betterly guy died. Right now, it's this guy with the slate and slugs versus the double bow, plague doctor, and I think the other guy's got like a windfield and, or no, it's a centennial. Centennial with poison. Will they go for the revive on that? Ads got you. I mean, if you got Prime, you can always throw it on there. Was it a wing? I thought that was a Centennial. Evil Pie. Yep. Alright, that's it. Good shot. Good shot. All right. Well, there they go. This team's been dealing with solos like the entire match. It's all good. If I could let you watch it without ads, I would, but I don't have any control over that. Alright, well there they go. All the solos have burnt all of their necros, and it's just this team left. Get back into it. Y'all want another bounty hunt match? Was that more entertaining than the bounty clash? It was easier to keep up with, for sure. But I also don't mind bounty clash. I don't mind Soul Survivor either, if that's what y'all want to watch. I'm down to watch, you know, any of those. Alright. Let's hit a solo. It's a little faster than a bounty hunt. It takes me just a little longer to die because I can't carry anything in, but I can go try to like round up some grunts or just run into the first person and let them get a kill on me. You know, whichever one comes first. Be loud with it. That was a good fight though there at the end in that match. Like, there was 2 solos and two trio teams that were like they were going at it. Or no, 1 solo. The other solo died up at prison on their way. Yeah, I agree. I do agree that Bounty Clash is too hard to keep up with because it's so compact. It's something I might be able to do better with practice. Flipping through, keeping up with who's got what. I wish that it would stick to a solid team though. Like, if I'm flipping through, go through all of that team. That way I'm not like, I'm in this team, I go to the next team, I go to a solo, and then I go back to the second team again. Like, it's a little harder to keep up with. Down next to Devon and Cypress. I like this map. This will be a good one. It's ranked, but it's going to be rough. Water Devils. We've got one at Slaughterhouse, one at Scupper, one that was at Cypress, another one at Scupper. Go back to that one over here. Yeah, they're right next to each other. He's gonna go to Fort Reeker. Oh, turn back. The question is if this guy knows Still in stuff. I don't think he knows. I don't think either one of them know. Guy's taking too long to figure out what he wants. He hears him now. Oh, good stuff. All right. Jugger leaving slaughterhouse, going towards here. He went from Dragoon, went to Cypress Devon. All right, so there's only 3 people left right now. Already that fast. Not too worried about the guy that was up at the top right. It might take him a minute, so I might bounce between these two and see who's got what. I-bomb's really good in solos. He's got 2 of them. Yeah, that's good. You know, I believe me and you would have to take that Derringer. He's already got one. All right. Oh, he did take it. Give a penny shot. All right. Smart move. Especially with, you know, having a marksman and a gaunt pistol. I believe I'd have to trade out that marksman for that Alamo. On both, yeah. He's going Slaughterhouse, which I don't think I would make the push to Slaughterhouse. And the reason is we see the map as he sees it. So at best he runs all the way back to pitching to get his 4th clue. You can only get one at Slaughterhouse, and Healing Waters is for sure out. See, this guy made the right play. He went Slaughterhouse, Healing Waters, and now he's got pitching. So no matter what goes out, he's got a circle of compounds around him he can go to, whether it be Lock Bay, Blanchard, Cypress, or DuPont. Last one goes out. Boom. Now he can go Blanchard. The guy that we were looking at a minute ago who's going to Slaughterhouse has to go to pitching because he already has Cypress and DuPont. So those are completely, you know, he's definitely not getting it. I'm sure this guy's going to be the one who gets the next one, but we will go check this guy that was up top a minute ago. He's got 2. He's in Darrow, which only can have 1, so he's still got a long ways to go too. My money's on the Jugger guy to get this one. Big injectors like this, I always pop them as soon as I pick them up because they last the entire duration of the match. There's no reason not to. We'll hit Blanchett, grab his last clue, and hold up in the church. One shot, definitely grab that and take it. Why not? Got barely more than 4 minutes left in the whole match anyway. So. I gotta go ban this guy from the chat real quick while we're watching. Oh, no. Wait a minute. How did that guy... Oh, he was zooming from Slaughterhouse to pitching. Alright. The Jugger guy just took too long. I was wrong. I really did not think he was going to drag his feet that much. Got a little ways to go. He has to run all the way back. But he just popped his second stand shot, which is going to give him the stamina that's going to go all the way through the rest of the match. He doesn't have to worry about that anymore. Hurts that he didn't. I can't even tell. Huh. I didn't know you couldn't see what crates people picked up. Forever to get around. He's got plenty of time to set up whatever he needs. The fire lasted long enough to kill the armored for him. Definitely go ahead and take that regen back. We got 3 minutes left in match. Now he's good for the rest of the match. This guy's doing. He's still just hanging out at Darrow. AFK. Close enough to see. Elevator's a risky move, but it would pay off. I would definitely lower it down and have it as a backup in case I was trying to move around and drop down in there. The guy knows he's got like 2.5 minutes left, a little less than that. So like, he's gonna have to do something. Ooh. Stairs here, I will never go down these stairs. I have killed so many people through that crack that if you back up in that hallway and you just look through the crack, I know almost everybody in here in chat that I've played with has seen me do this. Like, we've done this in match together. That crack he's looking at, or the one that's right above where he's looking, you could back up in that hallway and see over into where he's at, and you just light people up and they can't do anything about it. A nasty angle. crazy I fired it and set that barrel off. Guys just constantly rotating around the outside. Other guys still moving slow. This other guy finally made it in though. Ooh. Poacher. Really good in solos with traps. Fighting. Actual downstairs. I don't know what's going on with audio. That's crazy. Alright, so last guy. All he's got to do is go outside and the guy won't be able to catch him pretty much. All he's gonna do is run. I don't blame him. The point of the game is to win, not to get every kill. So like if you're trying to play objective, I guess that's probably the smart play. Even though he doesn't know how many people's left in the match, this guy doesn't have a chance to get to him now. I say he doesn't. I mean, he has a very low chance with only 17 seconds left. Maybe creeping up on the bounds. Where you can go. Yeah, it's just inside the building itself. And that's lobby. He has no way to get to that angle in 5 seconds. Good game. Good game. Get another Soul Survivor. Those are a little quicker. We'll definitely switch over on the next one and run a bounty hunt. You know, I do, thinking about what you said, Garth, if you're still here, about setting up a poll. I need to figure out how to do that, and then we can poll, you know, like you were saying, who do we think is going to be the winner? And I can get, you know, another computer and set it up. That way I can be a lot faster with it and not actually take anything away from this computer. Or I think mods can do that too. So like if Hunter's here and if he ends up taking a break from whatever he's doing or stepping away from something, you know, he can jump in and he can, you know, probably do the polls. He's really good at stuff like that. Yeah, I can do channel points on it too. That's part of it. Being able to go in and like, you gamble, say 25 channel points, and if you win, then you get, you know, however much everybody else. It's literally just gambling, but it's channel points, so it's not anything but, you know, the interaction things that I've got. Hit me as somebody right here. Let me. Yeah, put it all on red. I'll stick to putting it all on black. There's a barrel. Alright, we got one at Cypress. Got one at Elaine. One at Catfish. One at Port. He probably thinks I'm pushing it because of the explosion. Alright, so we got 4 people. Yeah, no big rush, Hunter. It's just something, you know, like just throwing ideas out. Because I'm not going to do these streams all the time. This is not going to be like a regular or steady thing. But, you know, just something that's something we can work on in the background, you know, if we don't feel like playing, or I just... I pay no attention. That's what it is. He'll tell you that all the time. That's his main... That's it. Good deal, you know? If I was this guy, I'd swap out that 1865 for that officer right there. There ain't no way I'd take that 65 over the officer. No way. He already has a PAX. Wait, he don't need 2 medium slot weapons. Alright, but either way. Guy's coming out of a lane going towards Blanchett. That guy was coming from Cypress going towards Blanchett. Stillwater's way out there. And one going from Port to Alice. Alright. Oh. Oh, this is the same guy that was in that last match, that Kalik. He was the one who was chasing the bounty guy. He didn't get out with the bounty, but he was chasing him. Oh, yeah, definitely swap that Betterly for the swap out the Winnie for the Betterly. this guy can get both and healing, he'll probably end up getting the Wellspring. This guy's only getting he just got his first one in the lane, and he's about to pick up one at Blanchett. Go back to see if Blanchett was still in. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that guy will be able to get two at Blanchett, but if this guy can get two at healing, he'll have Wellspring. Really hard to say. Ooh, uppercut precision, Deadeye. I like it. Yep, he can get his second one at healing. If he hurries, he can get it without an issue. Question is, where's the blue? Now that Kalec guy was only one compound away. These two in compound. Question is, where was the blue? I didn't ever get to see the guy hit dark side to find it. Oh, there it is. Yep, about to get a Wellspring. About to have our first fight. This is not the first time today I've seen a Sparks sniper and a hand crossbow combo. I'm assuming since you're mod, you have the permissions to do it. Oh, I see what you're saying. I misread what you said. Sorry. Alright, I'll look into seeing what permissions you need. I know mods do it, though. I mean, I didn't know there was anything other than mod. I didn't know there was, like, certain rules that you could have mods do and not do. This cannot pick up another bounty. He left and didn't get the other clue? That's crazy. I did not expect him to do that. Got a whole other clue to put this. I know the game audio quit, but that's because I had to go pull up Twitch over here on my other monitor. Channel. Creator dashboard. Unity? Manager.
Let it stall. Let it break. I'm the only one left who's still
I do not know. Oh, you think you did it? Alright, cool. That'll work. Go back over here to this. Let's see where everybody's at. Alright, he's working his way towards pitching. He's just outside a compound, but that sniper is probably not going to be back there. There's Kalik coming out of Lock Bay. The guy from pitching probably heard those pros. They're coming at a different angle. Can't believe nobody's even fought yet. Kind of pushes that this guy made. The one who's in compound. Bounty team, or the bounty guy. I'll definitely go back to Bounty Hunt after this, because this is past couple matches have been really slow. Anybody else showed up yet? Pushing into compound, it's not bad. He might actually come up behind the sniper if the sniper's not paying attention. Boom go. Down. He's coming in too. Alright, so everybody's finally getting here. Let's see if we can get some of this. They're fighting. This is Bounty. The Wellspring. Pick up the hammer. Oh, they traded. The other team's outside fighting too. No, this guy got the Frosty Boone guy, the guy that was the sniper. He's the last one in the lobby. And he's got Vigilant, that helps, so he can keep the trap. Wow. Way to go.
I'm the iron that's buried in the valley of dust. Yeah, let it settle.
Alright. Go to hit a bounty hunt. Takes a little longer, but it's a little more interesting to watch. Can I get some more with dynamite? Yep. There we go. And would y'all rather watch trios or duos? I feel like duos is gonna have more action in it. So would y'all rather watch trios or duos though? I feel like duos would have more action. It's also going to be harder to keep up with, but I'm okay with that as well. All right, I tell you what, we'll do a poll. We'll try the trios to do the poll, and then from that, you know, see how easy it is to keep up with it or whatever, and then we'll all right. Here, remind me again. Play with this hunter. We're on our way. Notebook in here somewhere I can try to keep up with like teams. There we go. I'm a little notebook. You got it set up to be like channel points, Hunter, or what? Once I die, I don't know how many teams there are, and or you mean the points? Sorry. I don't know. I wouldn't do anything like crazy, but I would start it where you could do. I don't know if you've got options to make it to where you can select different amounts, but I'd probably start with something like a 25 or 50 point minimum. That way, new folks when they come in, all they have to do is just follow, and they get 300 points. So then they got plenty to get by on for a while. You know, I'd say somewhere between 20 and 100 would be fair, be good. Alright, so let's go to spectating and find out how many teams we got. We got a trio coming out of Port Rico. It's going to be 3. This team is team 2. Alright, it looks like there's just 3 teams so far. And a solo. Look at there. There's Evil Pie. This was one that was on that first bounty hunt match that we watched. Alright, Z is team 1, Z-E-E. Evil Pie is on team 2. And Canio is on team 3. Go through and make sure that I'm not. Oh, there's another solo. Texas Ryan. And that Mr. Ace is going to be on the first team as well. Alright, so there's 2 solos and 3 trios. He got folded. I don't want to go see what that other, Zanning, Z-A-N-I-N-G, Team 4 or whatever. He was another solo. And then Kaneo, K-A-N-E-O, is the other trio team. That works. All right, everybody, polls up. We'll throw in your votes and see who gets what. I'm gonna go with. Hit. Team 2, Sap, Her, and Evil Pie. Well, this is that other guy. And if a team leaves uncontested, we're just going to count that. I guess I would count that. Unless it's like, you know, they are the last team allowed. Because there's 3 teams up there fighting for 1, or 2 teams fighting for 1, and you know there's a solo out there, and then that other team's literally just about to leave. Right out here. What that solo's doing. Odd choice to have the Romero out at this range. And he's got Dragon's Breath in it, so like, he's not going to be any kind of fight. He's not even going to tickle him or set him on fire with that. believe. Oh, solo that Xanon. Oh no, there's. There they were. Wow, they just straight dipped. That Texas run. Yeah, I guess we lost the solo somewhere. Well, can they catch him? That's the question. I don't think they're going to. You mean on the screen? Yeah, I can do that. Oh, that was part of the issue. Alright, no, that was. Alright, so we know that those guys were there. They're leaving. Team's getting into extract now. Let's see if these other guys can catch him. Oh no, they're not going to catch him. Alright, well, that answers that. That box. Go with.
Just the engine, just the grit and the fire.
Alright. How does that look? You had to let me know. Alright, well. Does Texas Ryan guy be able to catch up? No. Still back there at compound. Should be just this team that's coming up on extract now. And that solo left. Yep. I don't know where the other standing guy went. We lost him somewhere. Ah, alright. Yeah, we'll have to definitely work on that, figuring it out. But that's what I kind of like to do in stuff like this, where we got a few minutes to kind of sort it out. The guy's not going to get anything done. The other teams are out, and it's the solo only one left. I'm gonna hit another bounty class, just see if I can flip through that. It's pretty quick. Yeah, predictions. That's probably the right way, or probably the right one. There's less teams on Bounty Clash, So that should be easier. I don't think there's going to be more than 3 or 4, because I'm going in and dying, and then there's trios, you know, duos and solos. Typically it's trios and like 1 or 2 solos. Should be. You know, I mean, cross your fingers on that one. Every match is different, but that seems to be pretty common. I couldn't even see who won the poll on that last one. Testimonial. Got a like a duo team. Yeah. Got a solo. First team I was looking at. Yeah, okay. So that's the part of the first team. Oh, alright, well that's easy enough for you. Oh no, it's not. Never mind, there's one right here. He's a solo. He probably died in that first exchange. That's gonna be it. 2 solos and a duo. Watch the solo in here with him.
Smoke the peace pipe till the embers turn to ash. Now I'm just a man waiting for the lightning to flash.
Where did you solo do? Oh yeah, they're done. Guy's never gonna catch up to him. He does if he. Oh, okay. Easy enough. Is he gonna get him? He's shooting at him. There it goes. He has not revived yet, so he could be a solo with Necro. Yeah, it's gonna be really quick on this one. I tried to get in there to do it, but it was slow. They're just gonna sit there and wait for him to get up. Alright. Yeah, for sure, 10 minutes definitely too long for a bounty clash. It would work for bounty hunt. We'll try to do another prediction on bounty hunt. If Garth's still here, I'm sure he'll throw a vote in. Yeah, we're about to throw one up for bounty hunt. We're gonna see how that works. I'm gonna see if I can do it on the side while it's going. Hunter, I can get some with dynamite. 2 of them. It's better than the ones with a fire for sure. Just missed. They all got dynamite. That works. Go to bounty hunt.
It glow. I'm the bitter wind that's bound to blow. The iron's hot, the chain is tight. I'm the king of a long and lonesome night.
I think we'll go with a 2-minute timer. As soon as we get in here, I'll eat a dynamite and I'll start working on the teams. We can work the predictions. It's definitely something fun to play around with, see what we can figure out, because whenever I get back into actually playing, this would be pretty cool to set up and be like, you know, will we be able to retire this character? gamble points on it. Is the music still good? It's not too loud. I did like click some stuff a minute ago and it changed the volume. Yeah, I agree. Definitely be easier when we can just put, are we gonna live or die? One. Okay. That's a duo. Newbie is in Fort Rico, or Raynard. Alright.
The whiskey's gone to water, and the tobacco's gone to dust. I'm cleaning off the barrel of a heart.
Alright, the number at the end of their name has how many people's on their team.
I don't ask for a pardon, and I don't ask for a light. I've learned to see the pathway in the middle of the night. The world is like a millstone trying to grind me into sand.
There you go.
But I'm the hardest pebble that it's ever had.
Yeah. It's just faster for me to type. Oh no, I think I actually missed this team here. They're fighting a team. Yeah. Well, they win. I'll give y'all whoever wins. That's it. No. Soul Survivor is definitely the easier version to run the dashboard on. Oh, I can't put points on prediction. Ooh, somebody's shooting at the solo. Hopefully he can pull off a necro, Garth. Pretty sure you're the one who voted on the solo if I was to guess. Come over there, see if they can burn him. Cyclone? Ew. Well, one bounty too, so. And they do not have an extract. Bounty team even doing it? Not moving. Like, I only one of them picked up. Yeah. Is this guy solo? Oh, he's got a duo. Okay. Duo or a trio. This is the team I was going to vote on. The one I'm looking at here, Mortal Wombat, and his teammates Newbie, and there's another one. Yeah, that Gunnery, I think, maybe. There's Newbie. Over to this guy. He's literally on the side of that building that they're inside of. Alright. Appreciate it. They're hearing the arrows, but they're not seeing it. Yeah, if you look at his shadow, you can see an injector. Explosive Martini. There you go. Go back to regular. That makes more sense. Be right back. Let this play out. See how it goes. Alright, I'm back. Don't look like I missed anything crazy. Well, looks like just the duo and the trio left. I had to run to the bathroom. Good thing I left him on this guy since he didn't die. Which one was yours? I can't see who voted for what. 2 minutes this thing. Which one in particular do you want me to watch? probably from the window. I think man with a stick might be dead. Yep, man with a stick is dead. Yeah, the guy I was wanting to win died too. So. Oh. Solo versus me. Ooh, can we get it? Better not fall. Get back over to the solo guy. Oh, he's getting him with the necro. Good play. I think it's a solo versus the duo with the bounty. I mean, not a solo, but he's the last one up on his team. Here goes the necro. Nice. Oh, look, there's blastings. There it goes. The duo got it. Shortbread and gunnery. That's lobby. Switch to another bounty clash.
stay still beneath the trembling hand. I seen a high water swallow the willow tree.
We don't have to do a prediction on this one. This is going to be too quick, but I do need to go in here and do the thing that won. Even though I know nobody won it. I can't even vote on it.
So let the timber crack in the foundation slide. There ain't a hole deep enough for a man to hide. I'm the cold at the window, I'm the rust on the gate. I mastered the art of carrying away.
Duo coming in from the northeast. Team sitting there northwest. Alright, so this team's fighting another team right there. Jeff Harden. Just thinking being out in the open like that, that's crazy. Alright, well that was a thing. Top tier. There's a solo on the bounty. Oh, I guess everybody else is dead then. Just the duo and the solo. At least these go quick, you know. You got the solo with a pitchfork. That's it. They got it. They were fighting the whole time too. Good on them. Yeah, see, that's why I said we can't do predictions on a bounty hunt. It's way too fast. I could probably do predictions on Soul Survivor. I can go through and do one name at a time before I get done. Alright, I'll be back while this loads. Solo north. Two or three duos and 2 solos. Mess with that Romero. Oh, that Romero's nasty. That was a solo. Duo down and a solo up. This is the guy who got pitchforked and then baseball batted last game. His necro too. That means that duo's got it. What a dynamite. What a dynamite. Do it perfect right in the air. Nice to not hit the guy in the water. Stars and 3 stars. Man, I'm dropping rank so hard. It's not even gonna be fair when I do go back in and play. At least for one match. Oh, Donovan, I'm glad I'm not doing this one. Duo pushing up southwest. Solo north. Solo. Another solo south. And then that other part of the duo. So a duo and 3 solos. Compound already. Crossbow. Solo's fighting. Solo down. Solo. All I have to do is leave. Just the solo left. What we're doing. Will that dark matter guy catch him? That is the question. He's just gonna loot and leave later. next match. I'll do one more bounty clash, and then I'll go back to bounty hunt. Solo south. Rio pushing in north. Rio coming in from the right. West. Controlled shots, I like that. He could have spammed it and he probably would have died, but the way he actually waited for his shots there was not bad with the Crown of King. I'll give him that. Definitely a good one. Alright, that should have finished off that one team. Solo. Another solo. There's this two solos and a trio, no? Just stood up. That's why Terminus is duty. Just like that, I think it's over. Well, but now it's like over. Only team left is the trio. Games. Good games. Here goes solo trios bounty hunt. Oh, damn it. Heavy rain. Glad I get to keep some dynamite. I say that, I really don't mind the rain. Gasworks. Trio at Deadfall. Also for that work. And there's a trio at Greystone. I think one of the guys at Deadfall DC. What these guys do for defense, see if they set anything up or what. The assassin up at Gasworks. That other team's gonna push them. Brace them. Yep. Greystone pushed them, they're here. I was watching that window with that drilling. Figured to get the pick. That drilling's nasty. Pick on each team, but one team was already a man down. About that team up at Gasworks, they don't have any competition right now. Good shot. Get those heals off real quick. That's something right there I don't understand. People use a med kit and then an injector. Duo's down, my trio got the pick, got the cleanup. See what this team does, pushing the other bounty. Trio versus a trio, if I remember correctly. One of them started out disconnected too. He knows they're coming. Yeah, it is. This is a bunch of bows in this match. One team's running. The other team's got a long way to go. Oh no, I guess that one team had a teammate disconnect again because there's only 2 of them on the map. What else he's got for weapons to use? Other teams on thing. Yeah, Hunter, do you realize that they don't have event points up right now and there's no special caravans on the map? I don't know if you were here when I said that to begin with, but I don't see any of that. Well, they went. They're gone. Other bounty. Yeah, look at the map. No special caravans. When I load back in, you'll see I don't have any event points. I guess they removed it. Yeah, there's another event going to start in 3 days. Like the new fire breathing enemy, all those, the video we watched, that starts in 3 days. Look, I'm at a 4-star and I ain't even done nothing, man. I was just at a 3. Yeah, check it out. We got event points right now. I just don't have there's no caravan, no way to get them. I mean, you might find a pledge mark, but there's no guaranteed spot for them to pop up. That was bad. That's supposed to come out next event. The special caravans were supposed to be on the maps today. We got a solo at Preston. Got a trio coming out of Greystone, fixing to fight the other mini boss. Got a solo at Terminus. Got a trio at Blackhorn. Another trio. Yeah, it could be. They didn't say anything about it, but it definitely could be. Look at this guy. He's just stuck. He's bugged. Why can't we ever find him like that? We're the same trio. Yeah, I know, right? That's for 2-star lobbies. This is crazy. Solo Kingfisher, he knows about the other team. Yeah, I think there's a trio, or 2 trios and 2 solo teams. Fisher. Oh, he knows where it's at. He's got conduit. I think that's what conduit does for solo. You should double the food. So, looks like they're all going to converge up next to La Plata anyway. All except for the guy at Terminus. Use it. Oh, he's got the mace. Maybe revert, be able to kill a dog with from that. Got a spear back there. I feel like there was slugs in that back there too. I wonder what he's got on that. I know it's the haymaker, but you know, it'd be... solos pushing up. La Plata. Other trios coming into La Plata. And they know that people's there because the guy just scanned. Plus he's got witness. No window you can go that in. Literally just stopped the pull-up door. I can't believe that worked. That's a door there, a metal door. There's another one down. It's the bounty team. The bounty guy. Footsteps out the road. As soon as his teammate heals up, he should jump out that window. Let him spend too much time. Oh, and that was the solo. That was the solo, the clown hats guy. He pushed up and he killed the guy and picked up the bounty. The solo bounty. That's one trio down, so it's just 2 solos and a trio. Ooh, this other solo is about to run into the other solo. All he's got to do is use dark sight and he'll see. Well, no, maybe not. I think the other guy went to the cave to the right. Marathon with poison, that's interesting. Checking dark light. Other bounty's gone. Up in O'Donovan already. It's just this guy versus those trios. That trio. Stay on what looking at. Could have easily got that kill when he was up top. Good kill. Good kill. No way. Oh my god, I wish I could like I wish we had these lobbies and trios. They've already burnt their necros earlier. Last guy. Oh, I guess they never got that third revive off. What were they doing crouching around like that, not even going for revives? Yeah, he's about out. This guy's gonna go scoop up this other one, and he's done. Wow. crazy games. Oh, put on them.
Give me the coal and the gray and the grit. I'm the only fire that the rain hasn't lit. The world is a hammer and I'm the anvil stone, forging a spirit that's better alone. Yeah, the night is a predator, hungry and white, and I'm the only storm with nowhere to hide. Let the foundation crumble and the rafters break. I'm the only fever that the ice won't shake.
Alright, let's see. We had someone close by drop us dynamite on their feet. here. Oh. Appreciate the alert, friendly. I'm seeing a meathead. Worth a try. Oh, that was a tree area still on. He hit it. They hit the barn. And slaughterhouse, man. He's moving quick too. Catfish. Doable. What about other trees, boy? Cool. Ah, there is another solo out at Blanchard. Okay. They do. No, they're getting pushed. They're about to fight. Alice. All I'm doing right now is just watching. I'm just spectating people. I'm just kind of watching tactics, see what people do, see how people react, and try to get a gauge on their mindset while I'm just spectating. I come in and eat a dynamite stick, and that's literally it. Yeah, it's been interesting. I've been watching, we've been commenting on stuff and like seeing how some people are playing. I did not realize like MMR officially doesn't mean anything in this game at all, because like I started out, I've only been spectating. I've not been doing anything else whatsoever. And well, that's that whole team. Trio down at Healing Waters. But they're let's see, what was I even saying? Oh yeah, so I started out I was like 5-star last time we played. I jumped on here, ate a couple sticks of dynamite, went all the way down to a 3. I don't know how that's affecting it. I guess because I'm just dying early, not getting any experience. But just sitting here, not doing anything, not getting experience, not pushing any kills, not fighting, not, you know what I mean, not even killing AI. Exception if I see a meathead with my stick of dynamite, because that's one of my weeklies is kill 5 meatheads. But like, I'm back up to a 4, and I've literally only been spectating. How do you go up in MMR and you're only spectating? The boss is not even at Healing Waters, and yeah, it is crazy. It's crazy. That's what I was like. I don't I don't understand it. But yeah, like I said, I'm just spectating, and it's just flipping through teams when they're fighting. This team here is this is a duo. They're 2 teams inside of the compound here with them. One of them's dead. It's like one guy's dead on this guy's team. I don't know where his other teammate is. It might be that big game hunter or whatever he's called. The guy who's, yeah, I see him dead up there now. Yeah, I know, right? Sword and crossbow. I was thinking about you whenever he was using it. That was a really long distance shot with that crossbow too, and he tagged him and insta-killed him. Alright, well that's one of the duo down, so it's the... Maybe it was one of the trio down. Or no, because this is part of the trio. So now that the duo is going to get his teammate up, and it's going to be 2-on-1 again. Plus there was a solo in this whole fight that I was miscounting somewhere. Must have been that. Guy outside. 2 people here. Oh no, that's what it is. Okay, the duo pushed over and is fighting the, or they managed the boss now. Okay. They got a teammate that's full dead. Teammate down, but not full dead. So now it's a 1v2 here. That's my kind of levering right there. Got 1 bullet left on her, and a heavy bleed, or a light bleed. Right, well. And the solo's there now. Unless this was like random. See, that's one thing that throws me off too. Like if somebody leaves the match on their team, like if they're random queued, then it removes them from the dots, and I don't remember everybody's names. I don't remember who's in how many teams and whatever. All right, so this guy's got to go pick up 2 teammates. Sorry, I tried to mute before I sneezed. And then there's a duo vanishing. Yep, just the solo, and then the guy who's got to pick his 2 teammates up on the trio. Losing. Thought he hurt him. He's full dead. Go get a teammate up inside. Outside, yeah, that one over there. That guy's gonna one-tap him. He waited too long. He don't even hear him. I hear him walking or running around behind him. He don't even hear him. Alright. 1v1 again. Uppercut, arrow, strong combo. Know where he's at now. Take a look. Wow. Alright. Did that guy get his teammate up after? Does not look like it. Alright. So it's the solo versus the two duos who's got bounty right now. That was a good play. He was, you know, he did move around a decent amount, even though, like, some of them shots he made with a I guess it was a Martini, not a Romero. I was thinking about the other guy. Thought some of them might have been too far, but that wasn't bad. That was actually good. Where's Bounty going? Oh, Bounty's coming to him? Right? I was thinking the same thing a minute ago. That's crazy that he's running a spyglass. Only one I've seen today. Only one I've seen in a long time. No way. What a shot. Okay, that was funny. That was funny. I'll give him that. I tossed that firebomb over that wall. You know he's close to his teammate. Stop the bleed. There he goes. That's it. Solo's last one in the lobby. Not a bad match for Old Duck. Kudos to him. He did some work. Good plays with a Martini there on that first pick. I didn't even see that guy. It was a good shot. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let this one play through for a minute while he does what he's doing, and be right back. that was a fun 4-hour stream. I think I'm on call it there though. That was a lot of fun. You know, just kind of watching, learning, talking about what people were doing. You know, glad everybody hung out, and we kind of figured out some of the stuff with the polls and predictions and different stuff of what all that meant. So, you know, good time. Glad everybody hung out. I will catch y'all next time.